tayo. Okay. Okay, hopefully the cat's not in the way, but we'll figure it out as we get there. Just going to wait until I see a twisty. As the game was requested by the twisty. Apparently wants to see my shock and awe, and mostly the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. That's okay. I haven't a clue what this game is, what I'm doing, anything. I am fully going into this blind, expecting death. While listening to tornado forecasts. Streamlabs, you're supposed to be on a 20-minute timer. It shows it on my end, Cryo. Hi, Twisty. Okay. Twisty is here. I can begin. You dare to interrupt me just as I was engraving the I don't know what the fuck it is. You must be out of your fucking mind. I don't know what to tell you.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos. We have taboo?
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has dared to consider, if you catch my drift. Cinder drift? Going into cinder drift? No?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
I don't know what to tell you. It's showing on mine. My icon shows mine purple, and then I'm streaming on Discord. Would you look at that? What am I looking at?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은
Dude, you look as tired as I fucking feel. You need a vacation. Managed to get a different head-in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? I mean, I grew up with The Lion King. There was this entire musical number about being prepared. I don't know if this is what it was talking about, though. Just wait until I get the, I don't know what it is. You'll be no match for my chocolate bar? Hmm. My plans to take over the world? My 2 lab rats? I don't know.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데.
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with mouth. I don't have a mouth? Where the fuck am I talking from? My ass?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep, tickling is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? No, I usually scream on the outside. Baby, baby! Baby. You know what, Twisty? I don't own TikTok.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Just ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I don't like this, Twisty. Why you do this to me? I'm being attacked. Why am I being attacked? Not good. The memories are dissolving. The who-bit what it was done too quick.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
Twisty woke up and chose violence back in December. It just took this long to get there. They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. No, 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 no. I will kick your ass. You are not kicking my ass.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
Well, if this is a place no one visit and somewhere none can see, what's the hurry? Are we in the space between?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Whose teachings are we following? Every time we have to follow the teachings of something, it never ends well. What cult are we in here?
그렇지만
Yeah, but this is a moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. I will bite your fucking ankles.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. I doubt that Lion is going to show any discretion. Especially viewer discretion. I thought ankle bashing was your thing. Maybe not ankle biting.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Which star? Do I have a star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Is that where my star is? Can somebody go find it? Like hell I am. I'm taking the Hootawada's location to the grave with me. Fuck are you? Damn it, where was the Hootawada supposed to be again? My memories are escaping too quickly. I know that feeling. I don't know where mine go either.
그렇군. 입이
Right.
없었지.
No mouth. Well, you're the one who put a fucking clock on my face.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turns, we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Nope.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I kill them now? No.
그래.
Why are you bashing the tablet, Pibby?
애가 무슨 소리야?
Hey, what's that noise?
저거.
Don't tell me, Panther. Did
설마
you allow
기어다가
yourself to be
추적자들을
tracked?
달고 온 거야?
Yes, I know you said about, but I'm asking why. Hmm. Oh, it's drawing random lines that shoot off to the side sometimes, and you have zero control of it.
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. Hey, Phoebe, did you track them?
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus. A bus! The most terrifying sound in the world! A bus! Is it the night bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Fluxy! Must have taken a wrong turn. I mean, that wouldn't be hard. I'm navigationally challenged.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expected. You seriously beating up a bus?
사자가 밀린
The
거야?
bus beat up Lion.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Why are they left? Who are you? That nameplate says Faust. There's a lot of Fausts I find.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I mean, yeah, probably. Directionally challenged. I'm sorry, but
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
yet you were
왜일까요?
not overcome with fear. Why was that? Probably because I don't remember what the fear was. That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now, repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Oh no, shit. That was Ruby Slippers. Never mind.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. Where's my Hollywood star? At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head. Somebody just hit me in the back of the head. Followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my... Twisty, what did you get me into? Hiya! What?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Relax, though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. I am highly dubious of this.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed. I don't remember summoning demons. It was requested that I play it. Twisty requested. I am supporting the Twisty's request.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. Well, shit, we've only got like 3 days. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I'm about to look at a text message. It's probably gonna freak me out. Give me a second. Now to suffer. Twisty, I thought we were friends.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. I don't remember submitting an application to lead anything. Hour?
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything? I don't know, Ishmael. Is it? Why are you sinner number 8?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
The apple has fallen. Did you take the apple from the garden when you weren't supposed to?
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense. I don't think they will.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, the weight is killing me. Finally, some action now. Can we beat something up?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Apple was pole dancing in the garden and was abducted. Poor Apple. What is that wretch miserable writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You have autism. You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. I'd like my actual head back, please. Who are you people and what's up with this bus? I don't remember chartering a bus.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
We
이건
are the bearers of
원하는
justice
곳은
who
어디든
have
갈
come
수
to
있는
aid you,
마술
and this is
버스죠.
the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Bustis!
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
We're racing against time, and the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time has passed, where's my explanation? So if I'm not mistaken, here, and I do as you say, these total strangers are gonna fight for me.
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이 올바르게
So long as you give them the right orders. Fetch food. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. And I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. I don't fucking know. Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget. Orders. But what if I want the hors d'oeuvres? Surely somebody in this man can cook.
진정해요.
Calm down, it's
그
only
말에도
natural to happen with
기억이
your current
온전합니다.
head.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
You should
전투에
focus on the
집중하죠,
struggle
당신.
at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Pardon, I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계
Would
지휘관님?
Commander Clock suffice? In
아무튼
any case, we'll await your
전투명령을
orders. If you
내려주십시오.
call me Commander Clock, I swear to God, I'm going to take that sword out of your belt and shove it through your stomach.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? It seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Isn't there a Heathcliff somewhere in Gone with the Wind? Did we just steal him? Quit running off your mouths! We need to crush them all!
최선을 다해주세요.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Christy, the hell did you get me into? Couldn't have picked something soft and fluffy for me to play? Oh my god, what is this? Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. relay your commands to the assholes that don't want to listen to me. Each of your skills on the dashboard. Scroll scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end of the chain to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter the combat phase. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not going to end well. Well done. Now that skills for all sinners have been chained, you may press the gear on the right to
좋은
initiate combat
전략이네요.
phase.
가보죠.
Dude, bro, just sitting there smoking in the middle of a fight. And that is how you, the manager, issues your orders. Let's try that again. The dashboard, grab the chain from left gear, connect the skills along the guiding line to command to use them.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm not gonna lie, Faust kind of reminds me of Flux.
행동을 개시합니다.
Nice to know what these skills do. Oh. I would like to know what these skills do!
적들을 제거하겠소.
Where's my tooltips? Are they dead yet? No. I got my ass beat.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what Lion struggled. Twisty, you left me and I got my ass handed to me.
잠깐만.
Whoa, hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I know this is pretty weird coming from someone you're just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this. Nope. My room.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal. Indubitably.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Damn!
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even. There goes my spleen. What in the hell is going on? You all said you'd fight in my stead, and now you are all dead, you pansies.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
Never promised to win such fights. Then why the frick are we fighting in the first place?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so you were waiting for this bullshit? You have something hidden up your sleeve, right? 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 Like a Klondike bar?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
Not necessarily a trump card, no, rather.
별을
It's about
따라가는
following
거죠.
the star. And now you got stabbed.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of cult ritual performance of unaliving ourselves. Not funniest. What the hell am I supposed to do? Lay on the ground! And pretend to be dead. They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I know, right? Yeah, I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Twisty, I'm a manager at work. I just want to fall on the floor and pretend I'm not there. I can totally do that. Is this how I die? Blech.
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Hey, it looks like Hoda. This flow cannot be stopped. Blech.
붉은색.
Red, but why?
왜?
Red Dead Redemption 2?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only dismembered those two?
그래야 사지
Because at
멀쩡한
least one of you
네가
needs to
저들을
be able to
데리고
carry the rest out of here.
이곳을 벗어날 테니까 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해 줄 놈이 너밖에
And
없으니.
you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
Ugh, I'm so bored with you, man. The red days.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you
그
did.
정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일을 했다고 생각할 거다. 헌장처럼 여기라고.
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서 명줄을 놓고
you
싶은가?
want this to be the end of your life. Meh. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다.
No one
단테.
is too late, Dante. Everyone else is simply early.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. What's that? I am suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomachs, and lungs. Why are we ripping out my organs? I don't like it. I cannot do an agonizing scream because there are other people in this building who would hear me and then think that was something happening to me. Just imagine it. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in the bizarre manner.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
You'll suffer a plenty from now on, Dante. Twisty, why you do this to me? And the voice of the man with the red eyes. Twisty, I thought we were friends! I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
They're being itchy twitchy. Did they get up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면
Awake at
조금
last. I would have been a
실망할
tad bit disappointed if you had croaked on us. Well, I tried very, very, very hard.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Hello, Sharon. Fresh morning. This is Sharon, the bus driver. Okay, where's Serby? If we don't have a three-headed, cute little fluffy Serby, I'm going to riot.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까,
It's not
딴테?
morning, but I guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? I don't know.
째깍거리는군.
Talking like a clock.
아,
Sigh. Some language barrier this is.
제법 곤란한데.
Well, go find my head!
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 딴테.
Call me Virilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction. I gave him a quick nod, since he didn't seem hostile, at least not yet.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
At least your hearing works, bitch. Let's ride in the bus.
출발할게.
Now departing.
우렁우렁.
Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations as they echoed through the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus I can't be sure I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? I don't remember the last 20 seconds.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
Suppose you want your memory back. I would love to have my memory back. Well, most of my memories. Can we be selective as to which ones come back? Yeah. Some days I feel like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면
어.
안 되는 건가?
Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication? I mean, I could always do the other gesture, but none of you can see it through the camera anyway.
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. She did not bring egg. Her silver hair that glistens without even sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante. It's not always the best thing, Flux. Dante. Ooh, it's a Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Okay, I'm not that I'm not that much of an that's all, folks. Amnesiac. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time. Don't wanna! Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Fergie, or whatever he called himself, seemed to hear nothing but ticky-talkies.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can read your brain, or what's left of it. You can? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic, right. Never thought of that one.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak at everyone all at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Let me clarify. By everybody, I refer to only the sinners. Sinners!
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but you are way too excited. Yes, thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How have you yearned for this moment? I yearn for cake.
아, 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Where the fuck did you put your old head?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사
So,
일이라도
with you,
했나요?
thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Were you a surgeon or something in the nest? Now we got birds?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Quiet, everyone. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
I suppose I'll owe them a brief introduction.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
I'll give you time to make yourselves known, starting with the closest one. Go.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Dude, totally get that. I hate that too. One's in the front, always end up going first. Alright, Gregor.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 뭐더라?
Heard you're gonna be our
관리자라고 하던데.
boss, or yeah, our manager. But he's number 13. Are we going backwards? Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
Yes, which is why I was curious to meet you. And, yeah, I can't form the right sentence here.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
I don't know what the hell you did with your old head. But I guess everyone has their story.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자
I'm
양반.
Gregor. We're in this together. Have a cigarette. Relatively easy to handle in terms of personality, however, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or whole of his body transformed into insects. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the blank. Huh? If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check. I don't have any facial expressions! I'm a fucking clock!
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg, they aren't just your buddy or pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy rich. Nope.
그래?
What the fuck did you just call me, bitch? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see, what's better, Dante? You don't mind me if I call you by your name. You can call me Rhodia. Mm, 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 mm. Fortune traits of being Backstreet's born, her parent in the sinner. So it was money, gambling, and betting. So the siblings. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state. We recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가
But I
있다고
don't
믿어.
have a face that can be expressive. I think there's a maybe possibly good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지의 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도
I'm sure you
우리한테
used to be a
돈이
big deal back in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be much closer to rolling in dough. Woohoo! She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Oh, look at me, taking too much.
안녕하세요.
Good day. Something suspicious about you.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
You are boring!
싱클레어라고.
I am Sinclair. Someone steal your lunch money, kid? Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this nurse seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment. He is a sproutling. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. I am not a gym teacher! He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company. What are these random numbers? This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Probably not.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming
그럼
days.
거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay, how about the nerdy one? If there's 13 of them, where are the rest?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yiseng. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at Redacted. Really? Really? You can't tell us who it is? The sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with a simmer will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoid communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for too long, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Suspicious. That's it.
이상이요.
Yeah, I got no bullshit. No, we're not getting pranked. just staring vacantly. He doesn't give a shit.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Smoke mention, let's go. Oh, Flexi. I can't believe you people aren't proper introductions the first step to being a member of a society.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please. That's a line in something, somewhere. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but don't worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you are seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult to regain her trust. Why does she look like a paladin? Technically, Twisty, we're all in the future.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
Flux is in the most
앞으로도
future of
잘부탁해요.
futures. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. You are a tank. You are a paladin. Tank! She gives a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized societally, she doesn't feel like most amicable sort. Exactly! Flux is the most in the future. The rest of us are still living in the past.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Heathcliff! Sorry to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in. Dude with a baseball bat. Something tells me you'd be in a gang.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로
Yep,
다녔지.
I could see that. Professional record for property and people alike. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. Oh my god, why can't I see through this writing? His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headaches in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact Human Resources. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. So if I give you a cookie to beat somebody up, will it work?
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not under anyone's orders. I only did it because those buggers got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you'd better watch it. Come at me, bro! I'll fight you!
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
You are the cocky gaffer!
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
I have Don Quixote? Really? How does Don Quixote end up as a sinner? Someone explain this one. He has a lance. He's a dragoon. He's the floor tank. Here's the floor tank. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she's torn by Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or the other. There's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence akin to an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? advised to play along with her for smooth mission. Well, it just gave me the pronoun, okay? It's hard to tell if they have tits or not when they dress them in a baggy type of fashion with an overcoat that's also equally as baggy, okay?
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I am a fixer who shall sprint for the dreams side by side. Have a pleasure to have thee. A fixer, that definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있나?
Doth thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thine question. Fixers protects the city. Protect my sanity.
도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지
Perchance
못하겠군.
thou mayest struggle to remember the city. Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said it was for brief introductions. Ugh.
두 번 말하게 하지
Don't make
않았으면
me say it twice.
좋겠어.
Next.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Hung Lao. I hope we can get along. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life. Occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects in the lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation to the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는
Well,
모델인가 보죠?
look at you! Isn't that a fantastic head? A popular model these days. No.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
What the hell is wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looks moments away from swinging his bat, but when he realized the red gaze laid upon him, he grunted and sat back.
요슈.
Yoshu. I see a happy panda. As I say, every person has their own creed and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager, but with some creeds you will have difficulty even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. Okay, definitely murder hobo. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, the sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
요르슈쿠.
At one point, was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Meru! Once clear and concise remains, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. Where's the rest of it? You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci beaucoup.
네,
felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Everyone's favorite biche. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I almost felt compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me.
본인은
My name is
오티스라고
Otis. I would like to apologize for my
이전에
rudeness
실례했던
earlier.
부분을 사-
This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing the company's mission. Why can't I access the file? Rudeness.
이거 참.
Please,
마음만
your
생각해
generosity
말해주실
is a humbling sight. You are a smug little something something.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance you have what it takes to lead us. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of
그중
confrontation,
소수는 맞붙는
some are
것으로
able to
서로에게
reap
이득이
mutual
되는 경우가
benefit
있다고
from
합니다.
coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Oh no. Flex. No! Now I have musical numbers in my head. It can be compared to relationships between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, except in the manger. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thank you. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. She was scheming behind your back, dumbass.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praises not too long after calling them a miserable, writhing wretch. I think I see it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Seems I am the last. I am Faust. The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with little gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Or they're talking about Dante's Inferno.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수
Well, it's
있을
fine.
거예요.
You'll come to learn all in due time. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When a proverbial truth follows the fact that its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Huh.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? Do I get a pay raise?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. And I think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은
That's correct,
지금
Executive
소개받은
Manager
이
Dante.
열둘의 수감자와
You will
함께
embark on a trip to the Inferno with the...
기행하게 될
Yep,
것입니다.
Dante's Inferno. Tell sinners who've just introduced themselves. Because you're literally going to Dante's Inferno! That's what the fucking lore is, man! The 9 circles of hell! Or in this case, 10.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니.
Treasure awaits at the end of the road when that's right. No, not really. Was I a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They don't get what you want.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테.
I did not ask you for your understanding, nor was I questioning your willingness. Okay, but you're not exactly explaining what the fuck we are doing either.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
My eyeballs! You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head. Definitely not Ivan. Hello! I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
Miss Faust, what do we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated. We're going to have to break his kneecaps.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility. Is there the possibility of pie?
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수
you'll be
있을 거예요.
able to engrave the aspect. Oh god, not the aspect that goes in Jello. Ew! No, not 1950s aspect cooking. No!
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. I don't want 1950s Jello! Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
They're nodding. They're going with it. We don't have to break my kneecaps.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지?
By the way, shower on. Why isn't the bus moving? Are you sleeping? No. Not for another couple of hours.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
A bus driver only sleeps at rest spots. Vergi.
내피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Memphis.
카론 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Charon, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Memphis, who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를
Mephistopheles,
구성하는
the name
엔지니어.
of the bus, and the engine that runs it. And Faust
그리고
Magnum Opus
파우스트의 힘을
Gordius.
기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수
An
없지.
ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. It's a bus, though. It's not a ferry boat. Does it at least look like a ferry boat?
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like there's just another pack of dirty rats living in the back
마침
streets.
잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
Well, Miss Frizzle is definitely not driving this magic school bus. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command. Oh god. I don't know if you'd want me to be Miss Frizzle. It's gonna end badly.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이
We were short on time
없었으니까.
after all.
하지만 그런 식으로
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy. I'm not a strategist.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는
And in
고통을
turn, you'll
느껴야
have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain, revive. You mean what happened earlier? No, I don't want to go through that again. I didn't have any painkillers. Somebody get me some morphine.
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는
You're brought back
살아난
to life
겁니다.
because you turned back time.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
Flaxy, you're speaking in my Kryptonitian language. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 담소는 나중에.
Save the chatter for later. Sinners, get off the fucking bus.
저런 하차.
Ew.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on the combat. Oh god. You can send every signal into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First select... Why?
앞장서시오.
I don't seem to get a choice as to who I'm picking.
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어요.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
I don't get a choice, Flux! It's not giving me a choice! It's not giving me the choice! It's not giving me the choice of Otis! It's not giving me the choices, guys! Like, I can't pick my fighting force. I think I have to battle some Olympians for some divine intervention.
목적지는 호기만소.
Okay. 7-sided icons floating above both allies and head enemies' skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. To entire prehensions that were placed on that Greek. Okay. Equip skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above Snar's head. When the combat phase begins, each snare will engage. Okay. Drag from left to right in the dashboard to equip every snare with one of the skills in their respective column.
행동을 개시합니다.
Sorry guys, sorry, impromptu phone call. You'll read the skills later on, though you'll be using IDs more than the base. Okay. Please issue a command.
행동을 개시합니다.
A clash occurs when the sinners and the target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using in the clash. In this clash between the two skills, the skill with the highest power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coin. When skill loses a clash, they will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. The skill that has lost its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means the unit has won the clash and gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. I can drive just fine, thank you. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of clash, is calculated. Please issue a command.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Skill base power before any flips of the coin. This number is the coin power. Coins these skills have. Each coin that flips heads will add the coin power of that skill to base power. Base power plus the number of coins that flipped heads times the coin power. Okay. Math. Resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill had higher skill power, so the enemy loses a coin. I've seen this example. They can declash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit will remain in coins, ultimately wins that clash. Remember, winning clashes is when, okay, blah blah. I will remember none of this.
흙의 거울은 깨졌어.
좋아, 간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
Cryo doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 딴테.
Why, thank you. I'm so happy you believe I'm so much more useful than I was before, dick brain. They all got away save for one. Shouldn't we go after them? No, that's Flux. They all got away save for one. We should go after them.
적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니.
No need to be concerned. We're going there anyway. Garon!
발판을 꽂고
Idle touches metal.
신나는 기분으로
Woohoo!
달려갈게.
Put the pedal to the metal! As soon as you deploy, the lasting hire will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting again. Feel free to change them before entering battle, however. Yeah! You won't let me.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Sanity points. I have no sanity left. I feel like this tutorial is going to take me 3 hours. Please note the sanity point values can be viewed here next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait. You have -10, you have -5, you have 0 sanity, you have 5 sanity, you have 10 sanity. No wonder you're cuckoo banana pants.
적들을 제거하겠어.
Sanity points change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal sanity points with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose sanity points with unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's sanity points, the higher the chance. Why am I having to do math? The higher the unit skill sanity point value, the higher the chance to flip heads when flipping skill coins. Turn 2. The allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous would shield all their sanity points. This puts us in favorable position. Please issue your next command.
금방 다녀올게.
Please direct your attention to this unit's health points. This inline here is called Staggered Threshold. I'm not gonna remember any of this! Why is there so much in here? My brain remembers rotation. And most of the call-outs for EX4. This is when a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Staggered units cannot take any action, take double the damage, would put them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Is dominating better than favored? Thank you.
금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
To put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which drops their sanity points. When an enemy's sanity points drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic stage, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in LM or panic states are marked with these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering from. You are suffering from overwhelming panic, as are you.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 셔츠는 폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
숨쉬구만.
Murder!
잠시만요.
Give me a second. Visit.
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
I joined this company because I was told I would be able to advance my career without slowing down.
그런데 지금은
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something. Despite all your rage, you're still just a rat in a cage.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Is your lance basically saying that sleep is impossible?
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Ah. Please just be quiet for a moment. It translated to either sleep or dreams, so I couldn't tell. And I mean, it wouldn't have surprised me if it was sleep because, yeah.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도
All we're
고민해봐야
gonna
할
do is
것
beat
같아요.
people up under orders like hired thugs. I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. But you're my tank.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Have you not read your contract? Sorry guys, I gotta adult real fast. Okay. Sorry guys, I've spent the day working on life insurance, actually.
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted! Ah ha ha ha! Fuck you.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway of it based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Of course it does.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
There were no lies on it! What?
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think that Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it leads a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해
Using that, you can
강해질
grow
수
more
있어요.
powerful.
이상 씨는
Sure,
잘
you
알고
say,
계시겠죠?
knows well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
모든 간
성장 또한
there is
제약이
no limit
없어.
to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
It's the self in the mirror, my reflection, or another being entirely. Possibilities, you draw what exactly? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extractions. You can collect various IDs and ego from here. Select the extraction button. Extract!
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. I've now acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. See, polling I can understand. Now, let's return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive window. Holy shit. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more! Select the top part of the center cards to swap them out for different identities. Okay. Good work. Selecting identity is appropriate for the particularities of each. Oh my god!
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Okay. I just have to find the parallels between this murder hobo game and Star Rail, and I'll be fine. See, this is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할
There's no
필요는
need to get
없어요,
impatient,
이스마엘.
Ishmael. As the bus goes on roads, you'll naturally
자연히 시정잡배
take on more important tasks than beating the life out of some random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게
I know you're eager to achieve your goals. I do try to have patience. Yeah.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까.
Since this works by whisking out one of our limited possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have to overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
That sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? Nah, what could possibly be dangerous in overriding our memories?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Can't help you.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Theseus. Ooh.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
While it's true that you borrow identities and memories, the system's designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나
Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을
It
하실
is
테니
up to you to place the most effective figment of possibilities on us at the right times.
메타몰포시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
I suppose you could say it is a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Where'd you learn big words?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. You were a spy. Flex, I'm sorry. I don't have a way for you to marry Otis.
담소는 끝났나?
Are we done talking?
일단 길부터
Let's make
뚫자고.
the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Select a unit to view their detailed information.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Check their basic stats. Skills risk and upgrade progress. Each unit has resistance values. Let's use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they are weak against. Well, from the look of it, they're... Three attack types and 7 sin affinities. The target's resistance to categories can either increase or reduce damage dealt. The higher the resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from the damage type. Check your MG's weakness.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
금방 다녀올게.
아이스모타!
내가 해낸 건 맞죠?
I spent like the last 2 hours in tutorial. I'm trying to, but sometimes there's no other option other than neutral.
금방 다녀올게.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
싸움 이 정도야? 금방 다녀올게.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
길이 열렸어. 하지만
Roads
배를
clear, but Virgie and Memphi could have run them over just fine. don't doubt Mephistopheles could have done that. What the hell am I fighting for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgie stepped in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
I don't want to calm down. What the fuck did I just go through a fight for? I don't know. All I know is that Flux wishes to take Otis home. And my cat is angry.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. There is a Hota. Right there, Flexi.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서
You'll need every
달리셔야죠.
opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. I don't like running anyway.
그리고 단테,
What? What? What do you want?
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게
As the manager,
업무입니다.
it's your job to manage the staff. I'm gonna manage you with a punch to your face in a moment!
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는
Nice try, Hoda.
내가 판단합니다.
I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Do you get it? I get that I don't like you.
토달지 말라고.
I will argue with you until my heart's content. I don't like you. Put your glowing red eyeballs back into the other side of your head and let me shove my foot up your ass, you pain in my ass. Question everything, ticky-tock. Question everything.
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
Here's the ticking. Tell me what they said. No.
할 말 없었습니다.
경정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbal disagreement that was a nod should be enough to let me know that you approve. No, because I don't approve. But you're not going to know that because
그럼
Spouse isn't going to tell you.
출발하자.
Now, Mephistopheles. Off we go!
결혼 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Caron?
매우
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air. Reports. Sure.
좋아.
So where the fuck are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgie, tell me where we're going!
말했던 것 같습니다만.
I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? Telling me we're going into the Inferno doesn't tell me where in the Inferno are we going. Where in the Inferno are we fucking going? Which circle of hell are we going into? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
Misty is happy now that they get 2 vroom vroom. Are you about to tell me there's 26 districts in the 9 levels of hell? Okay. Good night, Fluxy. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have some sheep. As Soto would say, have some sheep. I will be right back.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오. I have returned with ice cream. Mint chocolate chip. I'm surprised to find how many of you guys actually like mint chocolate chip. Usually I talk about mint chocolate chip ice cream and nobody likes it. Okay. Confirmed. I'm still technically in tutorial. What do you mean no? I can't help it. It still puts me in tutorial.
I told you, it's like a 3-hour tutorial at this point. You wanted me to go vroom vroom. I am going vroom vroom. Okay. I can back out, don't worry. Window?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Mail? Okay, yeah, I collected. This one? Right here? Am I pulling for Otis? Okay, Twisty, what are you doing?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Click the pass. What pass? This one? I did click window.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
This one? This one? I'm trying to understand what Twizzy's asked me to do. Okay. Okay. I hit this? Okay. Now what? So now this one? Okay, so am I doing Senator? Am I doing Otis? Am I doing the other one? Shack 10?
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
돈키호테요. 중지의 작은 아우이자 작은 형님의 든든한 수하. 잘 부탁하네.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Is that a good thing? What? The manager one?
아, 비웃지 마세요. 저도 좋아서 이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm much appreciative.
드디어 잘을 쓰시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
How was your stream, Crystal? Polling! I'm polling! That's cool.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Are you sure, Twisty? Okay. Thank you! We go to Kanto, right?
베르,
Fergie.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Is this what you meant by vroom vroom twisty? The fact that she gets to just run them over? I think I understand why you like it so much. I think it's blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus where I don't know where the fuck I'm going. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. I'd like my head back, please. Oh, Fergie, what a disappointing sigh you have. What displeasure do you bring me now?
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
Proceed with what?
덜컹덜컹.
Some bumpity bumpies as we run people over.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Fergie said he paid a fortune. Well, I mean, you need the good shit to get the crap off your windshield. That's some good windshield washer fluid if it's dissolving dead bodies. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. They're too used to your shenanigans, aren't they, my dear? I felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, this kind of violence was just very common in the city. Hello! Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. Why are we having conspicuously bearded men on the bus? But I mean glasses. Do you know where we're going right now? Because clearly you have to be the smart one because you have glasses on your face. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? No. You're not the entomologist that I'm looking for.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
My name is Gregor, in the same way that you are called Docte and not Clockface. No, you just don't call me Clockface to my face. I can understand why he's your favorite, Hoda. I can see it. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반.
Say bus,
우리
girly.
어디로
Where are
가는
we
거야?
headed? Into hell. We're headed into hell. We all know we're headed into hell.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Calron. Calron is my name. Oh, thank you, Sirius. Much appreciative for the follow.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Take that, bitch. You're about to make a bunch of people in this chat very hungry with the fact of bacon. Ha ha ha! You don't like it? Used against you? Na 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 na. Bleh.
건전도 못 건졌네.
Sucker.
베르가 말했어.
Fergie said
수감자들은
the sinners will go to District 4. Well, at least we're not going to District 12.
사고! 방금 사고라고 말했는가?
We get to go to District 4! I don't know why you're so excited, Don Quixote!
그곳은 연두랑자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네.
Ah,
그로
now we understand. You're just fangirling over the grass maiden and the origin of the hero's journey. Okay.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Yes, Heathcliff, she is rattling on and on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
No, she doesn't want to shut up. She wants to fangirl. Let her fangirl.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Like, I had been quiet until I found out I could fangirl.
말 대답하지 말라고.
No, you shut up, Heathcliff. I'm going to take your baseball bat and use it to slap you across the face.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder than her here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야.
Even if you can't die, you can sure as hell suffer. No, so say it again. You are being too loud. Pot, kettle, kettle, pot.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing, and your first response is Heathcliff just wakes up and chooses violence. He goes to bed and chooses violence. Violence is the atmosphere of Heathcliff. I feel so sorry for the man that you are named after in literature. Different type of pot, Hoda. Different type of pot. But if you got pot, you may as well smoke it. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A fate memory urges me to do something. No, guys. It's unadvisable to lose your... Blech.
모분초도
Tranches?
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도라지 같은 새끼들.
To right against noisy crying hogs and tails scraggling. Ryoshu! I am not cute. Hi, Mabby. Everyone's now bashing each other.
폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가
Senseless violence shall be forgiven! I will bring about justice! In the name of the moon, I'll punish you!
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
Left the spot on my clothes! Who did I send my dry cleaning bill to? You guys really have to fight next to me! I must be mad. Yes, we are absolutely insane to be hanging around with this Rab Table crew. We haven't even reached our destination, and they've already killed 3 of our own. Yep.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble. No, you literally shoved 13 murder hobos on a bus with each other, expecting them to get along.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You for a cleaning duty for the next month. Good luck with that one.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice!
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
Tell them to do my laundry. Blood doesn't wash off. And dry cleaning is costly. Where's my wine? No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors-to-be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
I don't want to turn the clock back. The last time I did it, it hurt and you didn't medicate me. If I could turn back time.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. I'm so sorry that my face is not where it should be. If I could find it, I would gladly put it back for you.
파우스트 씨,
Faust! Faust does not like you calling her like she's an errand boy. Reggie gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. I'm gonna give you a gesture, friggin' Virgie. Fricka! Should a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation. I feel so sorry for you, ma'am.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante, though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자,
Now let's try again. Close your eyes. No! Give me the morphine! So I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight to something I've done. I had no reason not to follow her instructions.
사실
Clearly.
문은 어디에나 있어요.
But where's my morphine, Twisty?
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
The stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt the thread of light creeping into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw space, the final frontier. I was there alone. And a massive door stood before me. Wasn't there an anime with a massive door? If you stood in front of it, the door opened, some black hands came rushing out, and it required some form of equivalent exchange. I can't quite place my finger on that anime, though. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gaps. Brother Edward. Hearing the endless laments and wailing even for a split second makes me feel faint. Edward. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles, as if that's what I'm born to do. Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. Despite being seamlessly heavy, or seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. That's what they said. I groped about in the door, thousands of hands, thousands of whales. And reaching inside, I grabbed a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가.
Art thou prepared to share the pain? I'm trying to read this literally as it's scrolling across the screen. It's not the greatest. Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all of my strength. Whatcha! A terrible sprain spreads through my neck and my head. I don't need a migraine today, thank you. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. Yeah, it kinda does. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. Twisty, why you do this to me? My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop a pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. It trembles in the bloody pools, gradually glowing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood is soaking through the ground, coalescent into 3 masses. Then the agony, it seemed to last forever, vanished just like that. Shut up, Heathcliff. The lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away. My sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryushi. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight. I swear to God, I'm gonna lock you in your rooms without supper. I'm gonna confiscate all your fucking weapons, and you're not coming out until there's something to actually fight. Glare at me all you want, you asshole. You know I'm right.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
It may be my job to bring you back. That doesn't mean I like doing it. Do you realize how agonizing it is? And I don't get medication for it.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Oh, shut your pie hole.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved into the side of Sinclair's head. Somebody get this man off my fucking bus! Blech. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. I am tired of the violation towards my ears of the pains of your death and the bullshittery that you presume to preside upon us.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Next time, clock-based, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니
You're really as coarse as you look.
한번 죽어서는
Was dying once
만족을
not enough
못하나?
for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well, and they're back to already fighting like cats and dogs. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stalked even by death? Apparently. I need an espresso! Stats if I'm to deal with these ruffians! They are completely insufferable. I don't like them. You're fired! While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and hell froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Him. It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Oh my. Oh no. They gasp. The sinners on a collision course stop dead in their tracks. As a cold pair of red eyes glare between the two of them.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서
Do not let me hear weapons
무기
clashing
부딪히는
inside the
소리가
bus.
들리기 순간 이후로
If any of you break
이
this rule as of now,
규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게
you're going to be
제발
begging for me to
죽여달라고
let you die.
애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히
I'm
그럴
sure you
수
know I'm
있는
capable
사람.
of that and more, right?
알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was only sound breaking the silence. Now I have to turn back time for this motherfucker because of that motherfucker over there. Somebody take that man's bats away from him. I don't know. Get him a Capri Sun. Maybe a Capri Sun will cool him down. Heathcliff glowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Gomenasai! I need you to remind one more time. I have to do it again. I need coffee and a cookie. I'd rather die than have to bear with that harrowing pain once more. I wriggled my head in dissection. No. The faint hint of a smile on Virgie's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데.
You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante. Why are you the one bossing everyone around if you are not the manager and you were just standing there like some hired security guard? Like, seriously.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면.
Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I'll gladly help you with that. Why couldn't you have told me that the last time?
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? I still want to shove my foot up your ass, Virgie. Hello! My Limbus is going well for the first run. I have not done it before, so I'm having some guidance from my friends in the chat, especially Twisty, who asked me to play this for them. But mostly, I'm just having fun with the shenanigans that is happening. Oh yes, I'm very, very new. Very new. This is my first time playing. First run through, first everything. I know absolutely nothing. It was a request from my friend, and I took a couple months to be able to get to that request, but I'm very happy to be able to do that today. So I'm literally just going along, reading things out, and ad-libbing. That's okay. I'm just having a lot of fun with it right now.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신.
You. This is not the time to step in. Oh, please step in some more. Please step in some more. I don't want to do it.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you. Ooh.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with the shake of their head.
그래. 보호자관께서 나서시겠다.
Oh, 2 years. Very nice. I think a few of them have a couple years with this game. Oh! Congratulations. Congratulations. Good. Congratulations on your 100%ing. I know Twisty's played. I know Hoda's played. I know Flexy's played. I think a few others in the chat have played also. And stuff like that too. Wanted to change that last season, but the game didn't let you? Aww. That sucks. hopefully the game will let you spend money on it this season. One can only hope, considering it is a gacha, and usually they like money. I see. So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도
And it's my turn to make it clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. Money, money, num num. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or even if I deserve to take this role, but I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's fine. Not really. Virgie noticed me motioning to her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. That still doesn't make you any less of a dick.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisting sensation. I've given up on trying to describe the throes I go through. The only other gacha I've really played would be Star Rail. I pop in and out of that one on and off in terms of the gachas. Although I guess the new Nikki game is also considered to be a gacha, but I haven't played it since the initial launch. Other than that, I'm usually primarily running through Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I totally understand. I totally understand the gambling addiction part with a bunch of the gachas. Especially when it's like something you really, really want and you sit there and you're like, pull, 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 pull. Words can't express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
고마나사이. 아리가토 고마이스토. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. You poor, poor, poor child. Oh, you need me to go back to the prologue thingy, Twisty? I don't think I can. Let me double check. You need me to go back here? What do I gotta go back here for? Oh, okay. The progress. all you need me to do, right? Now we gamble? Okay.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Which one are we gambling for? Are we doing the first one or are we doing Otis? This one? Okay. And Domini Patri, the Fili, the Spiriti Sancti, give me pulse.
아, 당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
그래. 나도 반갑고.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 총신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 총탄이 저들을 관통하리라.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Hello, current dreamer. So is this one better than this one? Okay. And then, hey Mavi. Which one of these ones, Twisty? Okay. Oh wow. Okay, good to know. Alright, can I go back on the bus, Twisty, or are we gambling more? Okay, so I finished. This one got finished, right? Okay.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question! My favorite color is purple! Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand. What do you want?
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Surely, I understood the first rule very well. What was the second rule then?
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Why are you so eager to learn what the second rule is? Oh, thank you very much. I'm much appreciative of the follow. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful evening or day, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Dreamer. Reggie gave a cold stare to Ryoshi, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. I'm not giving you my smoke.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks.
자국 남으니까.
Ah! The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Now wait a second.
버스의
The bus
정적이
shouldn't be
가면
this
안
quiet.
되지.
Where's the engine's
엔진
roar?
소리는 어디 갔나?
Where's Mephistopheles?
캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Sharon! Why are you not putting the pedal to the metal? We can't drive 55!
밥이 없어.
No
미키가
food.
배고파해.
Mephistopheles is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we stopping by a gas station? No. Something tells me we're not stopping by a gas station, and even if we did, we do not want to eat gas station sushi. That shit will poison you. The idea of Virgie casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. Hi,
차가
Phoebe!
움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
What's up, honey? You wanna send me something? Okay. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then I will take a look at what you send me, okay? I agree, Mabby. Pibby is definitely cute. A car needs fuel to run.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Sharon, try flashing the headlights like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
Is it dancey time? I don't know. Cryo! We need dance partner!
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
But if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intention.
네?
Nani? I hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10.
Hi, Will! We do indeed see a gotcha game. Leave Aya, step behind and get off the bus. You got 30 seconds, but I'm gonna count from 10 because I don't know how to count from 30.
이봐! 20에 빠졌잖아.
You skipped 20 of them!
어,
Well, say your prayers for the other 20.
기도나 하고 있어라.
You don't know how to count.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
I don't know why you're surrounded by dollars left and right. I can't help you there. I didn't choose your companions, man.
뭐라고 했냐?
You heard what she said.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowards! They ambush us! They have to be villains! Only villains would ambush us!
자, 다들 내려.
Everybody get your ass off the bus.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만
One more thing. We want them near death, not actually dead. Okay, okay. I'm trying to. Training multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Training 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance. It's fun image. Hota gets to do what he always enjoyed. I get to laugh at it because I thought it was actually Black Mage he was kicking. And everybody's happy.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략, 좋은 전략입니다.
Well, I knew you were doing something with Hoda in drawing him. Each unit has a unique passive. Select passive to view her passive. Skill. Passives. Deal plus 10 damage to units with negative status effects. Okay. Yeah, 9.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만 재밌는 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
표정대로.
Let's take a look at different type of passive. These icons in the top left corner. Available passive. Select Mersault icon. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of combat phase. Passive requires you own 2 sloth resources. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to the skill's individual player. Gather enough sloth ego resources from previous turn. Owned passive is already active. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployment sinners through their support passives. Support passives, like their regular passives, have resonance and own the conditionals. I understand nothing of that.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Victory is mine. Huzzah!
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
Oh, this is the
결과였습니다.
MVP. The bus deck. Still it's not letting me select other sinners, so
따라갈 준비는
oh well.
끝났습니다.
With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of the human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring them. Num 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 num. Num. We have fed the bus. Yoshu watched it with satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. Well, in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들
They all look like they're
제정신이
out
아닌
of
것
their
같아요.
minds. Don't you think
그렇지
it's so
않나요?
too? Nah. Mephistopheles is 100% environmentally friendly. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know in the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when. Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve. No, not the nerve, it was at the vagus nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right, it was by my
전부
choice.
익숙해질 거야.
I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches! Dun, 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 dun. In addition to attack skills, each unit has defense skills. Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with a defense skill. Defense skill guard. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Now select Faust to generate an evade skill. When using a evade, grammatically incorrect. If its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail, and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. Select Heathcliff's portrait to generate a counter skill. Defense skill counter allows enemies to strike first, then perform an unstoppable attack against the attacker. Warning, if the unit is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate. Let's demonstrate the effects of each chain of defense skills.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at greater risk. Please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining functions. Yeah, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다. 표정대로 예정에 따라 실행한다.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠.
가자!
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
Manager level increased! Woohoo! I don't know what this is. MVP! Oh, I can finally choose people! Oh. I am overwhelmed with choice.
제가 가질 상대가 있나 보군.
You were in my brain, Twisty! Oh, because I was already thinking it and you were telling me it at the exact same time. I'm gonna go push the button now.
본인이 나서지.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine gets to eat better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 상량이에요.
Do you mind that all the meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities?
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안
It's
난단
not nearly
말이야.
enough to get me going. I thought I had heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this all on a full stomach" in the distance, but Rhoda seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on something like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Encapsulinia. An energy source the body corp treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
I mean, the
엘사가
previous
몰락한
Alicorp, I heard it
잔해밖에
produced
남지
energy
않았지만.
using its singularity, though all that remains of that company now is rubble.
맞아요.
That's right,
그래서
which is
지금
why it's
구하기가
become a
꽤
rarity
힘들어요.
these days.
하지만
However,
메피스토펠레스는
Mephistopheles is
신체에서
capable of
엔케팔린을
forcibly
강제로 추출할 수
extracting
있죠.
Encanophilie from the body. I will not be able to pronounce this word correctly. The body. I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요.
Correct. Encanophilie can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. That's why Virgie told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당
if
부위만
the
먹여도
why the
되는
rest
거
of their
아니에요?
body is what you're thinking, there's a point as their blood and flesh can also be produced into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을
Well,
위해서
Encanophilie
필요하다면
is used to
나머지
generate
생체물질은
ignition and thrust.
순환할 때
Remaining
사용해서
organic matter is spent on maintaining speed,
되도록
thus
천천히
reducing
소모되게 하기 위한
Encanophile's
시기죠.
usage.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid vehicle. Clean energy fuel! Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Oh, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work, at least.
뭘요?
Don't mention it.
파우스트는
Faust knows no
고생하지
struggle.
않는 겁니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Same manager, bud. Mother incoming. Dun 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 dun. Mid-max. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. Okay. Yep.
위험인물.
대체 벌써 정신 차리게. 이걸로 제가 받거네.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
위험인물.
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
Victory!
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군. 다시
MVP!
훈련에나 매진한다.
You good, Twisty Twist. You were wowing. Okay. I am only 640% of a lunatic. I think it's okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
어이, 적당히 끝내라.
That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. The queen is coming. The queen is coming to the vroom vroom train. Mephistopheles, when did you get married? Who is this guest?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까.
I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Excuse me. Are you the
림버스
people from the
컴퍼니에서
Limbus
오신
Company?
분들 맞나요?
No. Maybe. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Num 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 num. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. Ma'am, you look like you need a healer. By L Corp, do you mean? Has to be Labalabine Corporation.
네.
That's right. We
우리는
will
로보토닉
explore the
코퍼레이션.
former branch facilities of
그
Labalabine
엘사의
Corporation,
옛 지부들로
also
이동합니다.
called the old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
수락한 날개라니.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I
그건
doubt
끝이
your
좋지
employment
않았을
ended
텐데요.
on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about?
날개고
At any point in your
뭐고
life
돈만
can be
함께하면
pleasant as long as
뭐든
you've money to
함께하게
spend.
된다.
거기는 아직도
Heard those
괴물로
places are still
대출된다는
teeming with
소문이 있던데.
monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라
Not
환상체.
monsters, abnormalities.
어쨌든
The rumors are
사실이에요.
true. Either way.
하지만 더 중요한
But there are
것들이
more
있죠.
important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에
In the deepest reaches of these
최근에
branches
태어나기
are neoplastic plant-like
의사의
growths holding on to the
기술의
essence of
핵심
Elicorp's
존재예요.
technology. Neoplastic. Okay, this is what we get for buying fake plastic plenties. Nobody buy the fake plastic plenties.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고.
If you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect jello a few days ago. Please don't eat the aspect jello.
정수, 황금가지를
With the
모아온다면
essence, those golden
그
boughs
정도는
in our
어려운 일도
hands,
아니게 될 겁니다.
it'll be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. Yeah, I don't blame you. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I can currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we may find some Ecphilian. I don't care that I'm pronouncing that wrong. That's what we're going with.
사람들을 갈아 넣지
Does that mean we don't have to feed people to our bus?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
Also grab some ego if we're lucky.
일석삼조네요.
So that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego. That's another unknown term that's making my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. Someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since you got laid off? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. Ma'am, please. You're fangirling a little too hard. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만
I don't know who gave you the idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. Late-stage capitalism!
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하. 굳이 다시
That explains
이곳으로
why you decided to
기어들어온
crawl on
이유도
back here.
그거였겠네. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서
Did
크게
they
한
promise to
판이라도
promote you to
치면
team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면
My contracts might get extended
계약
if I
기간을
return with
늘어날지도
results.
모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약
Right.
시절은
A good result is
실적
something
간에
to risk
목숨을
your
걸어야
life
되니까.
for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
그거
And what a
참
futile life
부질없는
at
목숨이네요.
that.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey! Keep the sarcasm down!
글쎄요. 처음부터
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now.
천지.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. I don't blame me!
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It'll be beneficial to you for you to adapt to them sooner or later, Dante. What if I don't want to?
가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Sharon, time to go. Our guest is seated.
내 피부에 빵빵.
Mephistopheles
사랑도 빵빵.
revived. Sharon's raring to drive.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
벌써 부서졌냐?
제가
쓸모가 없군.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이쯤에 제 위험 인물 해제. 위험 인물 해제.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
호사!
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
Da. Victory! A little bit twisty. I can go a little bit longer. But, I mean, it'll be midnight here soon, so. I can probably go for about another 40 minutes. That being said, though, I'll be right back. I will try to. I think it depends on how long it takes to get to the dungeon. But I will try. Hi, Austin! Well, I know we're at 1-6, but it doesn't tell me. Oh, so out of 11. Okay. It's more so how long it takes to get there in terms of going through everything. So we will try.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
저 근데
Sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는데.
but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answer list, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지.
Intuition.
카르네기.
Charon's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카르나플 이상한 종이로
Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Charon's face. Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at the map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Calron reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. Here, we must all follow our heart's lead. You're just admitting that you can't read a map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync. Ooh, did our driver make a new friend? Pinky keeps on blabbling. I know the way. No, I mean, you're going in the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom? No, Caron. Wait a second. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert. Get on down. It needs to be fed just a bit more. Feed the bus! Feed the bus! Feed the bus!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
완전한 침묵.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
위험인물 해제.
조심 1번.
좋지, 나기카오.
차. 이걸로 제가 탔군. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도.
우후!
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
카론, 이쪽이
Now,
동쪽일까요?
Caron, tell me.
서쪽일까요?
Is this east or west?
차로는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과
I only know two directions. Mephistopheles front and Mephistopheles back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는
How did you
사람이
come so far
어떻게
with a driver
운전기사를
who has zero
했어요?
sense of direction? I'm sorry, I'm navigationally challenged, okay? Oh my god.
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
Caron, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at least slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기
Chiquita, are you going to join them too?
무례한 소리!
I beg your pardon, I'm no child. I am most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high, Erodi, I noticed a bitter gaze fell upon them at the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting in his hand.
어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically at the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with each other in the past. That happened often.
아주 없는 일은
Not
아니지.
frequently. But it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Are you interested in learning about the wars, Manager Bud? Let's open a history book. I am actually curious about the details. Screw you, automated text. I was about to go on. A glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고
Don't get me
싶은
wrong,
건
Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면
Once you're burdened with the knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저
No, you should have turned right at the intersection!
괜찮아요.
It's okay, Caron.
조금만
We
더
can
가서
turn around at the
꺾어도
next junction. Ah, the woes of a driver.
고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with a cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right about that. I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too. Enough squabbling now! More enemies! Avengers, assemble!
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야!
You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards! Are you nuts?
안 된다.
You'll pay for this!
버스만 가지려고 했는데
We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I've gotta see you all bleed!
연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명
Fair
이상
cheek.
시끄러우면
Fuel is
어지러워.
making a fuss. Calron will get dizzy with many mouths being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다.
Nothing to worry about, Calron.
이제부터
shut their mouths soon
조용해질
enough.
테니 정원
Off the bus. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Shoo shoo.
조실 1번. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만 못한 거.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Atrophy!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
신 낙엽하오.
이걸로 제가 받거나.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Oh look, you're atrophied again.
신병.
거기 건물은 깨졌어.
Oh, was that overkill? Damn.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again. You have to.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Caron, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고
It was
해야겠네요.
made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는
There is
모르는
nothing
것이
that Faust
없으니까요.
doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을
It
뿐이에요.
only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의
Faust
모든
is a
것을 알고 있죠.
well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래.
Hey,
아까부터
if you're so
처박들이
smart, why don't
시끄러워서
you keep
잠을
those
못
twits at the
자겠잖아.
driver's side figuring out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가
Faust
아니에요.
is no meddler. She answers to
묻는
questions
것은
but doesn't
대답하지만
chime in without being asked
묻지도 않은 것.
first.
그리고
Additionally, there is
인간이
no greater
무언가를
joy for a
깨닫기
human
위해
being than to
골똘한
ponder
고민을
on
하는 것.
problems in order to
가장
grasp an
즐거운
answer.
일이랍니다.
Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
파우스트는 뭘 골똘히 고민을
He wouldn't get
해봤어야
it.
공감을
I doubt
하죠.
he's pondered anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on his bat tighten again. Dude, put the bat down! With Virgie casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so... I don't even know what that word is. I want to Google it. Ah! Vitriolic, filled with bitter criticism or malice. Thank you, Google.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor snickers, the bus started again.
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군.
Ekiphalon has been refilled! Okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Read the goddamn map!
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Yeah. I'm not allowed to be, though. I told Twisty I would try and get to the dungeon. Greg, do you know those pals? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. But are they back streets back? Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my miniature head was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를
They stitch
일부러
disgusting insect
붙여놓는다고?
heads to their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마.
You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pests. Nah? Is that true?
정말이에요.
장난이야.
Just a joke! Does my sense of humor not fly with you, kids? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and slowly came to a deflating halt. Who deflated the bus? In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biometric weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르씨,
You used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
For many,
천장
the
삼고
sky is the roof
별을
over their
조명
heads
삼아
and the
사는
stars are their
사람들도
firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는
So they're
분들이로군요.
the poetic sort. No! I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
Unless
저들
my
역시
eyes deceive
우리의
me, they're
여정을
intent on obstructing our
방해할
journey.
마음인가 보군.
There's so many ways I could go with that.
내려야 하지 않겠어?
Aren't you gonna get off, Gregor?
굳이 날
Care
찝어서
to explain why
말하는
you're calling me my name specifically?
글쎄,
Who knows? I don't feel
남의
like rambling
추억을
about
내
someone
입으로
else's
떠들고
past with
싶지
my own
않은
tongue.
걸. 앞장서 그래구려.
Take the lead, Gregor.
이유는
You know the
내가
reason.
잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람.
You're the one nasty fellow. Agreed! We all agree he's a nasty fellow. Can we all just kick him in the balls? A group of soldiers with heads of insect gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거.
I'm not too
별로 안
fond of being in the
좋아하는데.
vanguard.
넌 뭐야?
What are
왜
you?
우리랑 같은
Why
판을
does your
가지고
arm look
있지?
like ours?
가만.
Hold on,
어디고
I've
뭘
seen that
그리는데.
face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던
Mostly on
적이
flyers
있지.
and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, miniature. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴
That
하지만
arm bothers me, but
아무리
whatever.
어때.
Point is, I can't let you through.
어쨌든
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out?
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고
Why are they
벌레
showing their
냄새로
buggy
다니는 거야?
sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은
They'd
마주치면
make kids
눈물부터
cry. Really ought to
터뜨리겠어.
take some concealing lessons from our
그것처럼
Gregor
피아노
over
가려면
here,
좋잖아.
right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분
I'm a
머리통은
special case. The
무조건
procedure
권총
makes
부분을
those buggy
쳐버리거든.
parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although, I'm
너무
not sure if
좋았다고 해야
I'd
할지
consider
모르겠지만.
myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만
It feels
저
like
사람들
they're trying to stop us
우리가
from getting
로봇통에
to the
집으로
branch
향하는 걸
facility for
막으려는
some
것
reason.
같았어요.
Don't stop believing.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를
There
원하는
ought to
자는
be many
말렸으니까
that are there after the essence.
각각이 바라는
And I'm sure
소망도
each has their own
다양할 테고.
wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
What's that look
내가
for?
알 리가
I haven't
없잖아.
gotten a clue either. Let's learn to use my ego. Regardless of the identity that they're wearing. Okay. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and sanity. Now the sanity consumed by each ego is listed at the top of the card in the corner. Now select this ego body stack. That's cute. Hi, Mabby. Sources to activate. Here you can view the number of ego resources and their affinities required to use the ego skill. Seems we don't have enough orange, lust, and purple envy resources. Your current ego resource reserves here. Maybe each ability may still be unfamiliar, but you can check what it is. Required resources can be attained by using skills during battle. Yep, as luck would have it, the units currently on the field possess skills with the affinities we need, so put them to use.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Press the win rate button. You can see here the enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Heathcliff. It's unlikely he'd win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an ego skill to turn the situation around. Okay. Okay.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Sanity cost is consumed the moment ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's sanity drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego.
이 안에 담아주지.
완전한 침묵.
Raising an ego skills. Thread spinning tier unlocks its ego pass. Ah!
출진이다!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
흙의 거울이 깨졌어.
생각대로 되었어.
폭들을 제거하기 위해서 흙의 거울.
아름답진 않네.
Victory! I figured twisty, but it's a lot of information to try and take in all at once.
예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, I know.
도착했다. 역시
We're
카론이
here.
길을 알았던
Kara
거야.
knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨
No,
역시예요.
no, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할
I'm
수
glad
있어서
you at least learned the
다행이에요.
difference between southeast and northeast Kauron. So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건
This is my first
처음이네요.
time seeing it with my own
그
eyes
일이
too.
있고 나서
I can't
시간이 오래
have
지나진
been
않았을 텐데요.
long.
세상에
My goodness, how
어떻게
can a
건물이 이
building
모양일 수가
be in
있죠?
such a derelict state?
부잣집
This is a
불행한
surprise scene
상태는
for a rich
익숙하지
boy, is it?
못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나
They're
방문한
experienced
적이 있는
explorers who visited the
경험자들이세요.
branches of L Corp a number of times.
인사하지.
Give your
왼쪽에
greetings.
있는
The
분은
person on the left is
씨.
Hopkins. The one on the right is
그리고
Aya.
오른쪽에 계시는 분이
안녕하십니까.
Greetings. Ohio.
붉은 시선님,
The red gaze.
직접 만나뵐 수
It's such
있어서
an honor to greet you.
정말
I've heard so many
영광입니다.
stories of your deeds, and to see you in person, I am fanboying all over the place.
아,
Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고.
See the shabby warehouse there?
보이지?
That's where the stairs
안쪽에
leading
지하로
down to
내려가는
the branch's
계단이
facility
있다.
are.
계단부터는
From
여기
there, Yuri,
유리 씨가
here will
맡을
be your
거고.
guide.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력.
These fixers have been around for a bit.
돌발
Count on them
상황은
to
잘
handle
대처해줄
complications.
거야. 이만하면 되었겠지.
That should be enough, yeah?
내
This is as
동무는
far as I can accompany you. I'll be
여기까지다.
waiting back at the bus.
버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Okay, so you bark orders and you don't fight. Who are you? You are very suspicious.
언제까지고
You're sorely
뒷바라지를
mistaken
해주고
if you
있을 거라
expect me to babysit you
생각했다면
forever, Dante.
큰
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고
So
있겠다는
you'll take a
건가?
back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가
If I get myself
동요하면
involved, the expedition would
너희들은
be
관광하러
a little too
내려가는
free of challenge,
다를
wouldn't it?
바가 없지
It'd
않겠나.
turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
That's the
항상
kind of
다른
lying
꿍꿍이가
people with
있던데.
ulterior motives say.
편한 대로
Think
생각해.
whatever you want. I am. You are suspicious. You are sussy. Sussy, sussy, sussy. You are the sus of sussness.
특별히 가이드 분까지
I've gotten you
붙여줬으니
guides and everything, so
잘
do your best down
해내보라고.
there.
네.
Yes, I
잘
can
해내고 오겠습니다.
certainly won't disappoint you,
불교수님.
Mr. Redcase, sir.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. For advanced uses of ego. Scenarios will begin with a higher sanity value for this demonstration purpose. You can change the center's resistance by using their ego. Check the affinities of the enemy's skill. Use an appropriate ego to adjust your advantage.
해보겠습니다.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울 경치.
Skills have a chance to corrode at lower sanity values. Be warned, corrosion causes the center to use corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies in Kusumi.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의
Oh,
방울
thank you very much for the follow! Hello, Velvety. I hope I said that right. Reaching minus 45 sanity points will guarantee that the center eater's ego corrosion rate state in the ego corrosion state. The center will indiscriminately attack.
시작한다.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Benjamin! Appreciate you guys.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The center will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and their sanity points will reset to 0. Let's try an ego overstock this time. Press and hold the portrait. Press and hold the ego card to ego overclock it. Okay. Using the Overclock versus scenario user codes your skills at the ego. Okay. Stable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, including sanity points, compared to a non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Warning, even if a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their sanity value is low. Activating overclock without enough resources will trigger unstable. Instead, unstable clock will target both allies and enemies indiscriminately, like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go in the negatives.
간다.
아름답진 않네. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
The Angie. It's like intense zombification. We won!
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Ekphiliptin is up and been refilled. Okay. Alright. We're close, Twisty, so I'll finish it out. What's up, Twisty? Yeah. Okay, what was up, Twisty? Do I need to put some points into them? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, I'm in Gun Ego. So don't upgrade the Gun Ego or don't upgrade the Sinners. Okay, so is it just the summary part? And then I hit up tie? Or, sorry, the level up part? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Cadmiri. Much appreciative. Thank you. Thank you. I have some of the train identity tickets. Is that the ones I want to use, Twisty? Okay, so do you want me to level up a different sinner, Twisty? Leave you saying? Okay. Who do you want me to level, Twisty? Who do you recommend? Okay.
본인이 나서지.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Dante. Un momento, por favor. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgie called me to a secluded place. Probably to kill me, leave me there, and find somebody new.
미리 말해두자면
Let me tell you in
저들은
advance
발급
that they're
해결사입니다.
only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8. Because I can completely understand everything that you're telling me as somebody who's completely... Anyway.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는
It means
뜻입니다.
they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되
Use them for your own
의존하려
benefit, but
하지
don't rely
말아야
on
할
them.
겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스
You might be the only one
제대로
on the bus I
대화하는
can
걸
actually
할수
converse
있는
with.
건 뭐,
Well,
모험을
best of luck,
빕니다.
Dante. It's because you're not actually talking to me, dumbass! Virgie pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. I know what to do. Just kick him in the balls. Oh. Twisty knows what to do with that. Somebody write that down. We got pen, paper. Eight, 2, 3, 1, 1, 9, 0, 4. Okay, I wrote it down. So it doesn't get lost in the chat. I'm kind of stuck in things, so I can't really copy paste it the same way I would like to. So in case I lose it in chat, I have it written down.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
Aw, look, Twisty, you made a friend.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
완전 침묵.
위험 인물
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모. 제각각군. 조심 1번.
Well, I'm pretty much going to do the dungeon fight, and then I have to call it a night, because unfortunately I have to do that thing called work tomorrow.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
고개 거물은 깨졌어.
I think the dungeon fight's all I have left, Twisted.
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군.
Oh,
다시 훈련에나 매진한다.
the dungeon's gonna take me like 4 hours? Oh. Dang. Thank you, Hoda! So is this the dungeoner? Okay. Hey! Okay. I got Catmiru, I got Twisty, I got Flexi. Oh, yay! I have friends. Yay! I have friends. So which one? Where do I click? Oh. What do you mean no? I hit company like you said. I don't know about that, Tussie. You got some of the same ones. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh wow, that's a long time.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이야.
Oh, it wasn't, I don't think it's my lineup, Hoda. I am over there night fishing. I saw the fishy go launched. This part? See the right side. Beside the face sin. Save the ego. I'm confused. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. Yay! Yeah, it needs to be purple.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이야. 하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
It's okay. Oh no, I just wanted to what it was, Twisty. Don't worry. Don't talk about RR2. Fuck RR2. Oh, that's good to know, because I pulled his ego earlier. That's not a bad thing, actually. Twisty, can I level them up from here, or do I have to wait until I'm actually in something? How? How do I do it? Just level the red and yellow border IDs to level 10. Okay, done to 10. Okay. I do, but I can't get to it at the moment only because I am in. My OBS is in streamer mode, so I can't get to my thing. Okay, I'm out of tickets, so I can't level up anybody else. Actually, give me a second. I always forget that I can get this from my phone. I don't know what you mean by support, Twisty, but I'm probably going to stream it when I go back into it. So, don't worry. Katmiru, I dropped the disco link up top for you. That being said, I have to hop off for the night. We're gonna go raid my friend Hoda in his stream. He's got Helldivers going at the moment. But he will always appreciate anyone who just lurks. Very good friend of mine. Show him some love, please. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me for my first time doing Limbus. We will be back again at some point in the future. Thank you all for your new subscribing. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.